Hello everyone, this is the Inebriated Gamer. Welcome back. This is my third live stream since coming back online. And today we are going to welcome ourselves back to this account because it's been a while. Alright, let's just start and do a quick overview of where we last left off. I think we were just starting to explore some planets and get outside into other solar systems. We haven't really made much progress. Let's start with our quest. As you can tell, there are a ton, and I do mean pretty much all of the mainline quests that still need to be started and are done. As you can see, Ghost in the Machine, Space Anomaly, Atlas Path, and secondary missions, quite a few. So, that's where we're at there. Where are we at here in our backpack? Or our exosuit. You can see the upgrades we have. And as I like to play, I like to organize things this way, and these are all the materials that I have. Moving on to our starship. This is our starship still. I think before we left I was trying to rebuild a new one of these. Something that's more of a design that I would like. But let's go through our technology. We clearly have some rocket launchers. We do not have, okay, we do have the phase beam. And we have the photon cannon. And a few other useful mods. Multi-tool, we have an A-class multi-tool with these upgrades right here. Blaze Javelin, Pulse Splitter, and of course we have the Mining Beam. So we only got 2 weapons, okay. And we got a bunch of these right here attached as well, and exocrafts, whatever. So today we will be starting on expeditions, because at the end of every year, what is it, FromSoft? Hello Games. What they like to do is they like to redo, or give us a chance to redo, the missions from the previous year. I think there are 4 of them in the schedule right now. Let's see if we can take a look at this terminal, at the expedition terminal, and see what missions we have available. Alright. So this is one. Huh, interesting. Can you abandon one? I think we had one going on. And, okay, I guess the relics has finished. Let me just collect what we got. Finish expedition. Alright, Expedition 2 Redux, Beachhead. So this is the one that we're going to start now. So I guess so you can only choose one at a time. And our goal is to get the SR1 Normandy. So this is what I want right here. We only got 6 days left, so we got to get real onto it. I'm not going to select it right now. I got a few things to tidy up on here in my personal home. But take a second to read through this. I'll be right back. Alright everyone, I am back with a glass of tequila and ginger beer. I forgot what the drink's called, but it's really delicious and somewhat healthy. So, Expedition 2 Redux Beachhead. This is what we're going to start on. We got 6 days remaining. I will be busting this thing out in every expedition. Pretty much, I think my schedule is going to be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday of every week. I'll spend about an hour or 3 on each expedition until I'm done with it. So with the expedition terminal, you can clearly select the expedition, but you can also select your equipment. Now, let's see what we get. You can start with technology and cargo. I don't want to do anything. I'm starting all these expeditions blind and going right into it, so let's start it. Begin expedition journey, place upon you on the world. Reach the space anomaly to retrieve stored equipment. You may switch freely between your expedition and primary saves at any time. Do you wish to continue? Yep, let's do it. Beachhead, let's get that Normandy. I've always wanted it. If there's any true thing about being inebriated, guys, always have water. Always drink water. Yes, let's initialize the expedition. Press X. What I was doing earlier, I was getting some chili.
Emergency damage. Recovery system engaged. Backup power generators online. Atmosphere and life support modules stabilized. Hyperdrive propulsion damaged. Repair required. Capital ship remote monitoring activated. Add your command to bridge crew. Welcome, Captain.
Alright. Expedition 2 Redux Beachhead. Akababalot system. Alright, so this expedition starts you off on a freighter. Alright, expedition begun. Expedition tab will show you progress through the journey, complete milestones to earn rewards, complete all the milestones in the phase for special exclusive items. We continue. Alright, let's do some stuff. First off, let me change my view because I do not like it. There we go. So, oh, they started me off with all my equipment. Normally, expeditions start you off, I think. Okay, so I haven't done an expedition in a while, and I want to say it started me off like randomly somewhere. Anyways, let me also check to make sure PvP option is off. We do not want that to be going on. So, voice chat, allow PvP, anyone? No one. Can add base parts? No one. Multiplayer enabled. Can join my group? Yep. Voice chat. Show on foot marker. Show ship marker to anyone. Can access refiner. Can edit base terrain. Can edit base terrain. No one. This one I will put on anyone because speech to text transactions. Alright. Alright, so let's go over the expedition. So the expedition has 5, technically 6 phases, as you can see right here. Phase 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you can go to each phase and kind of get an overview of what to expect. Alright? But let's start at phase 1. So what you have in front of you is kind of like a checklist of things to do to beat or finish each phase. And at the end, once you get all these done, you'll unlock the first rendezvous. And at the first rendezvous, you go there and you basically get yourself ready for phase 2. You can complete the phases in any order you want. What I mean is, let's say you start on, we're on phase 1, we haven't done nothing. So let's look at phase 3, you know, pilot your ship, photograph different environments, construct a double cultivation chamber, destroy asteroids. We can do all of this stuff. Except for the complete fleet well, yeah, you can do all this stuff whenever you want, just about. But you can't complete the Rendezvous 3 until you do phase 2 and phase 1 first. We are going to be going one bit at a time. So we're going to take our time with this, and the first thing we have is repair vital freighter systems. Alright, and to do that, let's go to our screen here. Oh, let's see our character. So this clearly isn't our main character. We do have an wow. Okay, that's way better what my character has, actually. So you see, we got a few technology upgrades already. Our cargo is completely different. You know, our cargo is full. This one is, as you see it. We do have a starship, authenticated starship. Okay, it's ugly. It's either a cargo ship or a kind of like a exploration vessel. But we do get a tail from it. Cadmium ship trail. We got a rocket launcher and photon cannon. Oh, we got a little bit of tritium there. Multi-tool has these two things going on. Oh, mining being upgrade. That's nice. And here's our freighter. It's seen better days. Let's see what we got to repair. We need chromatic metal, antimatter, antimatter housing, more antimatter, magnetic resonator, wiring loom, chromatic metal, gold wiring loom. I want to look at the multi-tool. Do we have... we do have an advanced mining laser. So, let's talk. Okay. So we don't have a fleet room. Alright, so let's go get some stuff to repair our ship. Wait a minute. So this update introduced a bunch of new differences to the freighter system, including these teleporters, which weren't here before this update, and a bunch of few other smaller things. So what we're going to do is we're going to go and... we got to set foot on land anyway, so we're going to go do that, and we're going to discover some creatures, and we could do those things. Let's go do that right now. Let's go set foot on land, get some money, and just buy the resources we need. I don't feel like crafting and searching for them and everything, so we're going to find a decent planet to land on, and we're going to get to work. Ancient bones. Magnetized ferrite, high signal activity. Sorry, a person on that planet. Let's see if there's anything else. This ain't the best ship, so... aggressive sentinels, the reliquary. Sarbo, copper, perniferum, salt. I don't know if we should fight aggressive sentinels. We are not kitted out at all. Scorched planet, selenium, copper, phosphorus, salt. Oh man, my controls are all fucked up. Let's... general display, camera controls. My controls are inverted. Yeah. Let's see how I like it being normal. I think this one was this abandoned planet. Ancient bones, cactus flesh, copper, pyrite, silver. I want to go to this one. You can see the chat on the left hand side. I don't know if other players can hear you when you're on the mic in the system, or if it's some other thing going on. I've never really played with other players. I haven't played in a hot minute, so. But it's interesting that you can now see everything that you're doing. I would say that previous expeditions or the earlier expeditions didn't have that, so I don't know. About to find out though. Alright, I'm changing the controls back to inverted. To be honest, I thought they had my controls that got changed. Fuck that shit. I'd rather be in the sunlight. You know, I know that it would have been for a short time. This is a fairly empty planet too, so it's a few reasons why I chose this one to explore. There's no other players here currently. It's a fairly empty planet. It has bones and a bunch of stuff that we would probably need. So I'm just gonna gather a few things. Technically, I'm just looking for money right now. I want to get money, then we'll go to the space station and buy the majority of the components that we need. We'll leave it at that. Alright. Yeah, so the name of this game is buying what we need, not trying to craft it and create it and all that. So space stations are going to be our... definitely going to be our life, death, tracker. I don't like this planet. Fuck it. I'm going back up. Oh, it's so hard flying this ship. Templar Zujian Jenkins. Yeah, so it's a toxic planet, you know. Barren planet. Yeah. Let's go to this one. Hopefully we can find a ship along the way on this adventure, because I don't like this one at all. This planet was discovered by Hello Games. So thank you guys for bearing with me, by the way. Earlier I was making some chili. Green chili. I've never made green chili before. And I'm used to making, like anybody, making red chili and stuff. Green threw me for a loop. I'm just challenging myself to do something different. I can make a bomb-ass red chili, no doubt, 100%. But I've never made a green chili, so it's a challenge. It's for a competition already, so I'm just hoping it tastes okay. Like right now, it tastes decent. Is there a place to land? Something about like the early game of this is kind of interesting, because right now what I'm looking for is a place to land. Why am I looking for a place to land? Launch fuel costs. That's why. It's free when you land, when you take off from a like an outpost or anything like that. So we'll find a place to land. Then we'll run around and collect some modules to kind of get a little bit of money and get some other stuff. Just get as much done right now, so we don't have to do it later. There's a lot of buildings, there's a lot of structures out here, but not the kind I'm looking for. Looking for a place to land. Yep, nope. Alright, so that was out of necessity right there. This is another way to get some units. But since we have an advanced mining laser already, we can really take advantage of that and get a bunch of things we normally wouldn't be able to get out the gate when you start a new game. You know, and when I say start a new game, there are some games where, depending on how you start, you know, I'm used to playing like survival, the hardest settings possible, yada yada yada. So normally when you start some games, you do have mining lasers, an advanced mining laser, or you get a chance to create it sooner rather than later. So I want to go ahead and just get as much done right now, since we do have one. Like I said, I normally don't start a game off like this. So, yeah. I'm gonna get all the animals. Let's like legitimately get everything we can. Oh, we surveyed the planet? Okay. I will take it. Discovered 3 new species. Now, you guys saw that some of those milestones that we just got, what the fuck is that? Some of the milestones that we just got are not. Oh, some of those milestones we got. Okay, we're on a Gex system. We know that already. Some of the milestones, I've never seen a creature like that before. Wow. Okay. But yeah, some of the milestones we just got aren't. How do I word this? Oh, look at that. Aren't the ones in the first part of this expedition. So just keep that in mind, FYI. When I had said earlier, oh, that thing's huge. Well, I see something that I know we're gonna. That thing's scary. I'm gonna stay away from that. I don't know if it's gonna kill me or not. Alright, and because we do have that, we can mine this up. Sodium nitrate. I know we're going to need this. You practically almost always need sodium nitrate. I will also get some pure ferrite and regular ferrite. I know that typically I'm going to just buy this stuff outright, but I'm going to mine it now. And I know we're going to need carbon. Those items are like pretty much every run you do of this game. No matter the difficulty, you're going to need these items. So I'm just grabbing a bunch now. It's just, you know, we know we're going to need it. specifically the carbon, because you can go through your carbon real quick using a mining beam. Now I'm gonna need this because we're gonna be using our freighter, and the freighter needs these components right here. These components are necessary to make the fuel for the freighter, dihydrogen. Is it dihydrogen and tritium? The same goes for any kind of, basic hyperdrive fuel. So that's what I'm lining this stuff up for as well. And for the record, I'm not like, Beeblebum or any of them other players. I'm not like the most experienced, most badass player who's been playing since day one and yada yada yada. No, I'm just a dude who enjoys this game. I started playing it about, I want to say 6 years ago. So, not too crazy there. Okay, we only need to get one more species and we're set. Let's go look around real quick. Look at this guy. Nope. Nope. But yeah, I'm just a dude who just enjoys this game. It's open world, and this playthrough started off as like the IronMan challenge. So clearly, you guys know that I do like the challenge. I do enjoy having fun with this. So we need to find a cave. First off, let's go over here. Whoa. Oh, hey, somebody's ship. Hey, what's up, buddy? Play with Dark Satyr 75. Gonna have to decline, buddy. Sorry, I'm kind of what? They probably just hit me twice. Yeah, sorry, I gotta get out of here. It's cold. I don't want to die. Well, this might be fortuitous. Oh, it's just a crack. Okay. I was hoping it was gonna be something more. Is he trying to kill me? Oh, poor guy. He's trying to kill me. Anyway, so we're gonna go over here. A, because the weather. I want to get out of this shit. And B, so we can kind of bring our ship over here and use it as a quick base of operations. See, this is why you take off the ability for other players to harm you, because you never know who you'll encounter on these expeditions. So this is just me protecting myself. As you can tell, they really didn't like me. They decided to attack my ship, or attack me personally, which is cool, you know. The option exists, but that's also exactly why I make sure I turn that shit off. Oh, another thing about Expedition compared to how I normally play is I got a heftier storage than normal. Normally, you know, I'm so used to playing on like really hard difficulties that I'm used to my storage being really, really low. And this time it is not. I think you get 5,000 or 9,000 items per slot this time. Whereas the way I play on the harder difficulty settings, I only get like 500, and I think there's one that even starts you off at 250 or something like that, so I'll take it. Some more of this dihydrogen crystal. And like I said, all of this is just on our way to that station, so we can basically buy everything we need. Now, I know I highlighted. Oh, wait. There goes one of the creatures that I'm looking for, so we can get some nanites real quick. What in the fuck is that? That's a big creature too. Alright, I don't like this. I'm getting away. Let's go over here. Cinti House. Well, we got some nanites, and that's a good start. I'm happy for that. Good start. Let's get on the ladder. It's kind of crazy to see all these different players out here. look up, it's just a sea of different players and such.
Levels stabilizing.
Alright. Alright, Mr. Attendant. Selfscape. Alright. We'll just let this keep happening while we recover our whatchamacallit and get our bearings straight. We'll try to talk to as many people as we can. Hey, let's see if we've got anything cool in here. Cobalt. Can I buy cobalt? Do I have any money? 21,000 units. I'm gonna buy it because we need to be able to make some things. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna put this marker right here so we'll know where. Because we can't call our ship just yet. We need. Oh, yeah, that's what I was looking for. We need a specific type of. I think it's called navigation data in order to request our ship. And this place does not sell it, so we gotta go and find it out there in the wilderness. I want to say I highlighted some. Yeah, okay, that abandoned wreckage is what I highlighted. I'm gonna go out there, check that out, start getting some salvage modules, start building up some cash, that kind of thing. You know, sometimes I look at these little bird-like creatures that they have beaks but not like wings and stuff, and I'm always like, wait, what the fuck is this?
Protection falling.
What? This? Oh, it's like legitimately abandoned wreckage over here. Okay, I thought there was something else going on there. My bad, everybody. But yeah, I was looking for something else. It wasn't there. Maybe they got rid of the salvage modules because they know how people like myself are. They're like, oh, that's easy money when you first start an expedition. Until all the other new players are like, oh, well, we didn't have no luck with that. Like, you guys do not know how quick I am about getting ferrite dust and carbon. You go through so much of that shit so fast, it's not even funny. Need to get oxygen. So we don't have any oxygen. Alright, here's a cave. The reason I want to go in this cave is because I'm looking for cobalt. I think if we can get ourselves a good supply of cobalt going, even better. You might be thinking to yourself, you haven't focused on any of your goals yet. I'm like, yeah, I'm just trying to get prepared for what's to come, so. Alright, let's highlight some salvage modules. I see a bunch of buried technology modules. I see a bunch in front of us, so I'm gonna go and get to that one. So this is, in my opinion, a really quick, cheap way to, this is a small knot cave. To get resources, you know. And to discover things. Like, it's tedious at first, and this is not the fastest way to do this expedition, FYI. So, there's 5 legs of this journey, technically 6. There's no need to rush. I can get one done a day over 6 days, so 1 leg of the expedition done per day. So, I'm really aiming to get 2 done. I don't even know if I'll get 2 done. I don't even know if I'll get 2 done today. That's, my goal. Wait, where did it go? There's that. Okay. Okay. Must be over here then. No, it's right here. Terrain manipulator. That's what we needed. I know I saw another one out over here. You guys are wondering how I do that little thing, you know, you start running and you just hit the jump button. You kind of do like a shoulder boost, because doing this is an attack in its own way. Linguophile. So as you okay, that is an attack in its own way. So that's cool to do from time to time. And what you guys just saw me get right there is a part of the expedition. I don't know exactly where has been completed. So that's what I'm saying. Like with these expeditions, you accomplish things along the way. So it's in my opinion, it's real. What's the word? Very. There's a word I'm trying to say and I can't remember it. You know, it's expeditious. I can't remember the freaking word. It doesn't waste your time. You know, it's one thing this game doesn't really try to do is waste your time. It's been out for like at least a decade now, and there are some aspects on it that seem grinding and time wasty. But in my opinion, I think it's just part of the territory. I don't think it's that big of a deal, really. So. Alright, we need to find a place to hide. We're also gonna need some stuff. Let me see your oxygen. You can do that with those guys too. You can like steal their oxygen before they hit you with their attack. But we're gonna be needing to we're gonna end up needing to go underground here in a minute. I still have that? Yeah, I do. Okay, perfect. Two of these over here. Let's see if we can grab a few more without damaging ourselves. A firestorm is coming. Oh, that's not fun. Oh. That changes my plans dramatically. That'd be great if I hit a underground tunnel or something. Oh, hit bedrock. So typically when a storm is coming, I like to hide. It's just because those things can get quite annoying. Hard to see, and it's just annoying in my opinion. So I like to hide from those if and when possible. This is great because it can all take place above us, and I think I do have enough material to survive it. Just wait it out, basically. Anyways, while we're waiting, I'll tell you guys about the type of tequila I got. It's one of those like citrus jalapeno types. Really good. Not even gonna lie. It's really good tequila. Like I said, just mix it with ginger. I think it's called a Mexican Mule, is what the drink I made is called. You know, drinking, I don't drink nowhere near as much as the channel name might suggest. I normally get high. But I was, like I said, I'm cooking this chili, and I was like, I want to use tequila for the chili. What we got on materials. So, that's the logic and reasoning behind that, in case anybody was wondering. Okay, we got quite a bit of carbon. And we got 6 of these, which is 300,000 units. Just need to find a few more. There goes our ship, and that one marker's over there, so it's not a lot. There's a lot of what's this? Salvage containers out here though, which are valuable in and of their own right. So how are we looking with the weather out here? There is one good thing about the storm, aside from it draining your what's-called protection, is that you can fly a whole lot faster and further with your jetpack. Even more fun when you can do shit like this. You get one of these. Deuterium-rich plant. Because, I mean, we can always hide underground. You know, so a deuterium-rich plant like this, and we can really go some distances. The only downside is it does destroy our life support. So, there's that. And as you can tell, it's not fun to be out in the middle of this because you can't see shit. I do see we have some hazard protection though, some extra hazard protection, so that's nice. Alright. Well, I'm sitting right here. Just go do this puzzle, maybe?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
What the fuck just happened? I guess I answered wrong? I don't know what just happened right there. You know, I guess I answered that wrong. Didn't like my answer. Alright. Where are some more of those modules at? I'm trying not to get salvage modules because I know what's going to be in them, and I don't want them. Are being real. Like, I don't want them just because of the fact that I know they're going to contain ship parts, and I don't need or want ship parts, and I don't think they sell for a lot of money, so. There we go. This is what I was looking for right here. Yeah, these barrier technology modules get us some quick cash, and we get off this planet and just start buying our resources. Is there anything else around here? What's that? Organic rock. I can ignore that. Once again, I'm sorry if I am completely driving you crazy by not attaining the objectives right now. I just want to get a big chunk of cash real quick, like, oh yeah, before we do anything else, let's claim our fauna discovery. Get 1,750 nanites, which is nice. Oh. Pilgrim. Oh, look at that. Achieved a milestone without trying too hard. So, like I said, I mean, with dihydrogen also, you don't need to do it like this, but I choose to. But I know I'm going to need to be on the planet side quite often in order to get a few materials. So that's why I'm just here now getting it. I wish I could get some more, there are some things that I would like to get, but you have to get them underground. The underground so far doesn't seem too useful. Where is that marker I have placed? Okay, it's way the fuck over there. Cool. So for now, I'm just going to recharge my life support with oxygen, like straight oxygen. It's fairly renewable, but at the same time, it's stress-free as well. Roughly stress-free. You gotta run from shit like that every once in a while, but I am also looking for buildings for whatchamacallit data as well. So ancient data structure. Speak of the freaking devil. Go and get some copper. You know I'm gonna need this. Gratuitous amounts of copper. You know, finding a salvage data is not been the easiest so far. Normally, finding salvage data is some of the easiest shit you can find. This is pretty much almost every structure has a save point, except for like outposts and all that. Hey, I got one that I was gonna get mad if it was like a pod. Like, oh, you can increase your inventory. Like, I do not want to see that right now. I do not want to increase my inventory. Sometimes getting these doesn't seem like it's even worth it because they don't give you a lot. Maybe I'm just tripping. It never really seems like you get a lot out of those. Like, it seems like you get more by just farming these right here. Plus, you get crystal fragments or whatever, and You get even more stuff from those. It seems like, you know, the other shit just ain't worth it sometimes. So it smells good in here. That chili I got cooking. Okay, let's go back over this way, because I thought I saw a cave. It's not a cave. This planet is like just devoid of all caves. It's just like, fuck it. We don't have caves. Don't even access. Don't look our direction. Whatever, I need more ferrite dust anyways. Alright, I need to find air technology module. Alright, I'm gonna take a risk and I'm gonna pause for a second and go and check out my chili. Alright everyone, I'm back. Let's keep going on our little adventure here. Like I said, once again, I'm just getting buried technology modules. So, as many as I can possibly get so we can sell it for a good chunk of change. And we won't have to do this for a hot minute further. There's any oxygen around here? I now know that there's oxygen right around that way. Let's go see if we can't get some less dangerous oxygen. Get it from plants is fun and all, but good chance you can kill yourself, so. Ooh, dihydrogen jelly. And unlike my normal playthrough style, I am not just gonna sit right here and try to get like everything on a planet or something. All the animals on each planet. I'm not doing goofy stuff like that for expeditions, no. You can steal stuff from these guys as well, but you gotta be real careful because... Anyways, it's not worth it. I'm just gonna get yoinked by them. I see some over here. Yeah, I want some of that sodium nitrate. These are like the materials you know you're gonna need kind of deal. Sodium nitrate, sodium, like, you already know you're gonna need like as much of this as you can possibly get. So it's one of those things you just instinctively, you're just like, let me go ahead and gather it. But what I don't want to do is end up getting stuck on get burnt out on the first system, first planet kind of thing. I do not want to do that. Okay, I see some over here for sure. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid that because I know that, ooh, metal fingers. Even better, like getting burnt out on the first home planet is real. It's like dead serious, so I try to avoid it when and where possible. So I'm just like, let me just get what I need, get the fuck out of here. Because as the expedition progresses, you get more minerals and materials and such from the rewards. So you don't want to focus too hard on the main planet. And once again, this is not the most efficient way of doing expeditions, not by a long shot. So please do not take what I'm doing as like a guide or this is the right way to do it. This is just me, random dude, playing the game. So bear with me on that, please. Por favor. And I'm A-okay with receiving nanites. Where's this thing at? Oh, there it is. It's like right on the surface. Alright, is that everything I care to get? Those middle fingers right there, too. How many we got? Oh, wow. I'll take some uranium. That's ship fuel for your launch thrusters. Launch thruster fuel. And more pure ferrite, because clearly we have some we definitely have some shipbuilding to do at some point. So this is the kind of stuff, once again, you get a bunch of it now at the beginning. You don't have to worry too much about it later. You know, you'll get what you need as the game goes on. So and what I'm doing with the mining beam here is the hotter it gets, the faster it mines. So finding that really quick balance between mining just enough and, you know, backing off when I need to keep it mining as fast as it possibly can. I don't want to stay on this planet for freaking forever, though. So let me look around some more, see what else there is to find out here. Oop. Freaking hazardous spore got me. Big bug things. Alright, I don't see anything else. What I'm about to do is go back to that marker we had placed. Grab our ship and vamoose somewhere else. Where is that marker? Okay, way up front. Over here. So, our jetpack surge and fly like the wind. The sea, fly like an eagle. Wait, sodium. Heck yeah. Sodium's yellow, what is blue right here? Is sodium naturally like blue or something, or silverish? I don't know. You know, the worst part is that normally I would have my chat to see if anybody's chatting with me, but I'm not doing that right now, which is not fun or fair. So I apologize if I'm not answering or responding. I just kind of forgot to do that. So let me go and do that here real quick. I'm just gonna gather up a little bit more sodium first. I think you can use sodium also to recharge not life support, but recharge your hazard protection and stuff. Let's take a look. Life support, hazard. Yeah, you can. So more of this we have, the better. Right now we don't have a lot of money, we don't have a lot of anything, so using base resources like this to make it along until we start getting a little bit extra cash and a little bit extra this and that is going to be helpful. Always use silicate powder to refill up your terrain manipulator. Okay. Let me pull up my chat and make sure you guys aren't trying to chat with me. This is Discord. Where's my Twitch? I deleted Twitch. Okay, so I deleted Twitch, which means I will have to make a promise that I will get it up and going by next stream. Sorry, everyone. I have failed you miserably. I think it's one of those things that computer players have over console players, is stuff like this, you know? Computer players can just, oh, I'm on my computer and I'm playing my game on the TV and I'm in front of my computer, so, you know, they got flexibility. They have a lot of flexibility to produce better content overall. But it's nothing that a little bit of motivation can't solve, ultimately. I haven't seen a single sentinel yet. Not that I'm looking for those mofos, but, you know, just surprised one hasn't popped up out of the ground somewhere and started harassing me. Inner settlement. Let's check that out. Hey, we can bring our ship over right here, actually. Interesting.
Ground protection falling.
Okay, let's get this thingamajigger. Alright. And of course, I will come across all this fun stuff. More hydrogen jelly and a safe beacon. Hey. So I'm gonna use what salvage data that we have and just stick with it. Yeah, I'm just gonna get what money I can get right now so we can keep going on our adventure. Wait, is that an actual cave over here? Let me check one of these out. So I really would like to not buy cobalt when I get it for free in a cave. And you got my hopes up. Just good enough, apparently. Soy. There's the bat plates all over the place in here. I want to get as much cobalt as possible. You know, one of the strangest yet most interesting things about watching people play video games is when visual glitch is, you know, sitting down and saying that you could do better. You know, it motivates you to want to play the game, of course, watching someone else to play, or maybe you find it relaxing. But to me, it motivates me to say, I think I can do a little bit better than this person. And of course, I think some people go out of their way to be, what's the word? A little bit stupid about how they play because they know that's going to be engaging for other people who want to say something, to comment. You know, that drives engagement, which is what people want these days. Hey, Darksader has left the system. Congratulations. Made it out. I'll be right behind him. And that should be enough cobalt for our adventuring purposes. think we should have more than enough resources at this point. Let's get the fuck off this planet. Get continuing and get started continuing our journey. We go in here. Little stuff they got. So technology merchant. Sell some things. Sell gold for a pretty penny. Some geos, we can sell these. Money real quick. Some relics. There goes the salvage data. Yeah, $800,000. And let me see what we need to repair. We need wiring looms. A lot of wiring looms. Magnetic resonators. But we need a lot of wiring looms, which we can get from the space station. Order right now. This. And I'm just gonna buy that since it's there. Navigation data, but I will at that time. And magnetic resonators. So now you see why I was so adamant about buying a bunch of stuff up. Just for that one express purpose right there. Because I know how much you're gonna need those kinds of things. So I'm like, I'm just going to get it now. Save myself a future headache of trying to grab it. A lot of pure ferrite, but we don't need a lot of pure ferrite either. Let's visit it. I've never visited this gek before. Not on this playthrough at least. Cobalt. Alright, dust. Look, I didn't need to worry about it. Perfinium. We'll get this though. That could be a pain in the butt to find. Same with that. Okay, let's go repair the ship. Oh, we don't have a lot of materials. Huh, you gotta be kidding me. $5 million for the Destroyer of Bones. Ha, tempted to cry that I can't afford it. We can't call my ship over. Call our ship over, so we'll do that now. Very technology module right over there. See where all these come from. I just feel like I wasn't even looking. Let me go and get these ones real quick. So we'll go repair our freighter and get off this planet. So that's what happens when your suit power cells are depleted. There are buildings all over the place out here. Right over here. Encampment, what kind though? Spooky one? Yeah, very spooky one. I don't want to mess with this. Well, the upside is that there is somewhere I can hide from the elements, but and we can get off this planet. Most of us are probably like, just go ahead and leave already. Been here long enough. Honestly, I have. Carbon. What's in this one? Anything else crazy or interesting out of here? No. No. Yeah, this was going away. Okay, so I haven't gotten this one, but I can't access it. My inventory's just full or something. Oh! Look at that. Wait, was I even getting the previous ones? I was. I brought way too many plates. Can't get this one, huh? Fine. Whatever. Get the fuck out of here. My ship. My dogs can smell the food cooking. They want to come back inside. Like, give us food! Don't worry, I fed them. They're not struggling puppies. They're not out there in the streets. And they're not street dogs. They want to be street dogs. They want to run in a pack. They're pretty well fed. I'd like to think they're decently taken care of as well. So for people that saw the start of this video and were like, oh yeah, you have so much money, that came from doing this little strategy right here. The same thing where I'm like, oh, let me fucking run around here. I mean, I was doing an IronMan challenge, so you just naturally collect these things along the way and sell them off like 90 at a time. But the reason why I'm getting more while we're here is because I know I need more money. It's because I need more components to repair my ship, basically. That's why I'm seemingly wasting time here. I know I need more components. That's why. I'm about to sell like 40 because I don't need that goddamn many. I don't need as many as I have. Wiring. Wiring. Hold on, guys. Let me let my dogs in. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Let's repair this ship. Get the fuck out of here. Where's my ship at? There it goes. Space station. Right. Making progress. I got 4 right now. How many more do I need? One. Yeah, we're gonna get this like right now. Alright. And we need to make thingamabobber. Wait, you know what? While we're here, let me get some technology upgrades. Bolt caster, pulse splitter, blaze javelin. We'll get the pulse. Fuck, it's a lot of good stuff. Get that. I don't get anything too crazy. Although I know a lot of that stuff, I'm like, I would like to get some of that here in the future for future reasons. Okay. Movement, radiation. Yes. And much more. I got off 777. I would rather wait to get anything more. I mean, this life support module is darn good enough. Let's move some stuff around. Oh no, that's supercharge. That right there. Scatter blaster. Oh Lord. Okay, how about we do this instead? 'Cause I just bought some I didn't even need. Should have axed and around first. We'll do that. We'll do this for now and that. Fuck. Okay. Anyways, whatever. This is good enough for our purposes. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's repair our frigate. See what other milestones we can achieve and hit. Let's get to work. forgot we need antimatter. Oh, I didn't get more wiring looms. Can we make wiring looms? No, we cannot. Monochromatic metal already? Fucking Christ. Okay. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna take it. Milestones achieved. Construct an orbital exocraft materializer. So we gotta use a freighter to construct a storage room. Let's do those. See if we can't do these two real quick. Like I'm not speedrunning this, but I'm not gonna put a lot of effort into you know, I'm gonna put a lot of effort into this right here. I'm not even gonna lie. Something materializer. Can at least make a storage room right now. It's attached to existing room. Let's put all this stuff in there that we don't necessarily need to use, because we can always come back to it later. And I need to construct, what is it called again? Construction research, and why not? Construct an orbital exocraft materializer. Alright, let's collect some rewards here. Alright, so you have to see what I mean. So sometimes as you do these, you know, you should don't forget to collect these along the way. So, and hazard protection, powerful mining beam upgrade. Alright. Alright, so let's see if we can make this room now. It's not a glad to trade room, it was a orbital exocraft materializer, which we need what to do this with? Ionized cobalt and warp cells. Alright. We can warp to a new system, so that's what I'm gonna do next. Let me install these upgrades real quick though. Yikes, that's amazing. Yeah, let's do that. Put you right there. Okay, glad I didn't buy nothing extra. Let's get the fuck out of here. So, we're gonna warp to the next... Oh, our hyperdrive is damaged, so we can't leave yet. Okay, so what do we need to fix our hyperdrive? We need chromatic metal. Fuck. Okay, Go back down to that planet. What do you need to make chromatic metal with again? How do you make chromatic metal? First off, I know you can make it, I just forgot how you make it. From copper cadmium. Okay, so we just need to put something in there. Okay, that's easy. We got quite a bit of copper. Where's that one planet at that we were just on? Oh man, I was ready to get the fuck out of here too. You know, the crazy thing is that there are probably people like me looking for places to get wire looms and all that, so I might want to mark it on my map. Or make it really obvious for people where it's at. What is that? Oh. Alright, let's see what we can get. Purchase components. You guys got wire looms again? Yes, you do. I'm gonna buy them all. And just because I got the money, I'm gonna get those too. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Anything interesting over here? More cobalt. Starship launch fuel. Okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I said I was gonna leave some for people to find this. Signal booster. Oh, I don't have a what's called a save point. Oh shucks. Can I make a portable refiner? I need metal plating, of course. Spiritual Jazz, Cedar of Worlds. Let's go back to our freighter and really let's get the fuck out of here now. The only downside is that with this ship, I don't think I'll be really useful in a fight. I don't think the ship's gonna be useful at all in a fight. This is a C class, ain't it? Glad I fucking went inside. Right when I started talking about a fight, fucking pirates showed up. This is gonna be one of those games where I just give it up to the pirates. I'm just gonna be like, okay, yeah, I don't feel like fighting you guys today. Okay, so let's continue to repair critical systems. So I can just do that and that. And this needs more chromatic metal. Okay. We'll put you here in the corner, homie.
Technology recharge.
See, you knew it was a smart idea to grab copper. Well, don't tell me I didn't grab any copper. I thought I had copper. I swore I grabbed copper, though. I did not grab any copper. Oh, that's painful. Painful indeed. God, I can't believe I didn't get any copper. I gotta go. Fuck. Let's go find some copper then. Or chromatic metal. Whatever we can find on that one. I'm gonna laugh at the space station hat. Hold on. Did I have a galactic trade terminal in here? I think I did, right? Nope, just a thing. Alright, let's go find a place to get some copper. Could have thought the planet we were on, I got copper from there, but it must have been... No, I got sodium. Maybe I used all the copper already. Oh no. Yeah, there's a good chance I could have just used it all as well. Alright, let's get up, get out, and do something. Let's go to a different part of the planet. I love how you enter the atmosphere in this game. It's so fucking cool. Alright, let's hope we can find a place to land. Where are we at? Where do we find the things we're looking for? Where could they be? I do not know. Oh boy, I got really lucky on this one. Place to land, like, right here? Where are the fucking chances? Ugh, still here. I haven't ran away yet. Haven't got away from this place yet. Alright. Alright. So we're gonna need some of this, though. We're gonna need these things. Excuse me. I did mention I had been drinking, right? Possibly. Right. So for some copper, right there. Okay, there is no actual copper in here. Now is there? Oop. Okay, where to next? Sodium. Someone the Undying. Go over here next. Copper, pyrite. Alright, another copper deposit. Now my dolls are barking at someone. The one that when it came inside wants to go back outside. I'm like, no, I'm not letting you back outside. I'm not doing this back and forth nonsense. Gonna take forever finding this copper. And I want a lot of chromatic metal. Like, I want a lot of copper, so I get a lot of chromatic metal. At some point, we'll be able to buy chromatic metal. This space station, I don't think it had it. Or nowhere around had it. It's just kind of unfortunate. But I'm gonna laugh if it did had it. I'm just tripping hard as fuck right now. Whatever, we can mine copper. No biggie. I'm gonna check the space station too. You best believe it. I know I saw some sodium around here. Where did that? Maybe I'm there. It goes. Sodium nitride. Alright, anything interesting between me and my ship? Fuck out of here there. You know, I did get a lot of mining upgrades, so this should be a lot faster. I just kind of want to get this stuff just so I can have it. There's some here. I know I'm going to go through a lot of it here shortly. Building things for the ship. For the... stuff. Only grab what I can grab. Now I hope I can get off this fucking planet. Out of the system. Let's achieve the first milestone at least. Alright, not gonna stop to say goodbye. Let's go to my freighter. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? I think this is not the top. Alright. Let's get to it, man. Let's do it. So we can leave this system and continue on with our expedition. Alright, now I know I have copper. Where is that? Watch, I only have like 200 copper. Like, Alright, 92 is all I need. That's cool. Check it on Chile one more time. flavor right now. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Let's keep moving. Alright, we can finally repair the ship. Fucking Christ, it took forever. Oops. Might need to that as well. Alright, let's get the fuck out this system. Wait, we need to do something else. Oh yeah, the exocraft materializer. Ionized cobalt, warp cells. Before we do that, make sure there's nothing else that we can gather. Use a freighter warp to a new system. Let's do that. Hyperdrive damaged. Thought I just fixed the hyperdrive. Like Han Solo right about now. Oh, what? Oh, Anthem. I already put that on there. Alright. Now let's get the fuck out of here. And as you guys can see, now that we, fuck, the hyperdrive has no fuel, we are just losing bad. So this is the hyperspace chart. If you see my normal playthrough, you guys are aware of this, but the solid green line shows you where you can warp. The dashed line says you can't warp that far. Pretty simple. There's a bunch of other mechanics when it comes to warp systems and everything, but that's neither here nor there. Right now, we need to get some fuel so we can get to that yellow triangle or diamond down there, which is our rendezvous point. So let's create some fuel for our freighter. Alright. It's on our exosuit, exosuit, exosuit. I would laugh if I had enough chromatic metal. No, I didn't. Wouldn't have. Put all this in our exosuit real quick. Put this in our starship. Put this in our... Let's make... what do I need to make this? Chromatic metal! Yay! It's such pain. We'll at least fill up halfway, and we can worry about the rest of it later. I want to check something out here. Will this have reduced cost if I move it right here? Wouldn't hurt to try it. Alright, we can finally warp again. Let's do it, finally. Alright, we are here and we are ready to party. Alright, let's get out because warped in your capital ship. Hey, you got another milestone complete. Alright, let's see what we get for that one. Engage, warp. We collect we get hyperdrive plans, warp hypercore, a lot of silver, and salvage frigate modules, which I am saving as many of those as I can get. Alright, Gate Donkey has loved the system. Let's go and see what's out here. So we're gonna need a bunch of chromatic metal. I'd rather buy it instead of like doing anything else to get it. Alright, freighters. Owning a freighter brings several benefits, including a portable base, a very large inventory, and the ability to command fleets of frigates. Freighters offer extra inventory storage, additional starships can be docked in the freighter's hangar, command expeditions from the bridge, construct a base aboard the freighter. Okay. Let's get up, get out, and see what's out there. First place I want to go, I want to see what's here first. What this planet is? Copper, rusted metal, cobalt, high synonite. let's get to the space station. I do want to spend some time collecting as much money as possible just so I can get a different ship, because fuck this ship. I don't even want to put the resources necessary to make it good in this ship. This is a C class. I think we can get at least a B class. It'd be great if we get an A class, or if we get lucky and find one crash somewhere, but this C class, no bueno, not fun. See if they got any chromatic metal. These have chromatic metal. Yeah, ionized cobalt. Fuck yes, they do. About it. Yes, I can. Ionized cobalt. Yes, I will. And regular cobalt. Yes, I will. Right, dust. I don't need it, but I will get it. Alright. I know I don't have a lot of stuff. Let's check out some of these other planets, see what they got going on. Salvageable scrap, fungal mold, copper, ammonia, salts. Poisonous planet. Any planet that doesn't require me to use my... what you call it, shit. Arch, cactus flesh, copper, pirate, silver. Because I really don't want to use my, shit, I don't have to. I guess we're gonna go to this one. Arch planet. And once again, as you guys can tell, this is clearly taking a minute. So it's doing these expeditions, there are definitely faster ways to do them, and you can be better prepared than I am right now. So don't take, like, once again, I'm gonna keep saying it, don't take what I'm doing as like this is how it needs to happen kind of stuff, you know, because it definitely isn't. I'm just being extra about it and taking my time. That's something I found out, is that the expeditions can be kind of janky if you attempt to rush them. But there are, you know, some of the bigger YouTubers and streamers, they do rush right through them. They just blaze right through them, and more power to them. I won't knock them. I'm not here to knock them. But for my purposes, I'm just not gonna do it. I enjoy the casual stroll while still being still trying to be expeditious about joke. About what I want and what I'm trying to get, where I need to go. So this looks interesting. I really shouldn't be wasting my time on shit. Fuck. Shit like this to be real. Okay, we got some quarterback's language going on here. That's interesting. One of 9. I bet you this is it calls it a parched planet, but I bet you it has a border somewhere. Some of the most annoying things to be searching for are fish. More fish. Fish and underground creatures are the most annoying things to search for in terms of creatures on a planet. High key annoying, I'm not even kidding. Okay, get some units here. Okay, air technology module, like right there. Some more up there too. this real quick and continue searching on this planet for stuff and get the fuck out of here. I don't even remember what I was trying to do on this planet. Can't win them all. Five more to go. I like this planet because there's no weird weather. Put it that way. However, the terrain leaves a lot to be desired. What is this? Volcanic rocks. Anyways, the terrain does leave a lot to be desired, but that is what it is. Oh, that is what it is. Fucking Uncle Ruckus, man. I know you coons. A coon is as a coon does. This is fucking Uncle Ruckus we talking. Not sure. He's on shit like that. I thought there was something over here. Found it at first. Guess we gotta jump on that as soon as I could. So 4 more left. I get you. Got him. 7 of 9. I bet you the last 2 are underground, aren't they? There is a fancy trick to find underground ones that someone else discovered. I'll highlight that and just hope I can find this. There is a fancy trick. Oh, that rock. Oh, that sucks. It's like right here too. Can I still get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Oh. Okay. Oh well. There's a fancy little trick discovering. That's why I'm going to that building, because I'd almost bet money that the next 2 creatures are gonna be found underground. Last 2. Fuck, there was one of them right there. Get me out of here! Where'd it go? I just saw it. Oh, I hate that so much when they're close. first off, that sounds freaky. Oh, these giant things. Okay. There's a lot of stuff over there. Shit. Basically heading that way anyways. Seems like there was two somethings over here, so I'm gonna see what this is first. It could be a crash ship. Could get lucky. It's not a crash ship. Something that I want, but I don't want to land to get it. This is a building for sure. Hey, we're here. Okay. So where was that one place at? Oh yeah, something over here. Oh, that's where that's at. Echo Analyst Entity. Huh. What's up with this? Whatever. Pretty sure it was the magnetic, but I didn't have it and didn't feel like making it, so I was like, whatever. Have as you will. Hey. Hope this expedition doesn't have like fight 100 sentinels. I got a sinking feeling it's gonna be like destroy 20 sentinel ships. Some wonky shit like that. Defend your ship against pirates or something akin to that. Something I don't want to do, basically. Come on, give me a upgrade. Give me an upgrade. And nice. Technology module. Where's that one building? Over here somewhere? Yeah, I'm doing everything in my power not to land in places. Be like, oh, I gotta use launch fuel. So far, I've been doing pretty good. Getting really lucky with not having to use launch fuel. So far. This is the coldest temperature. Man, it would have been straight cash money if there was a crash ship over here. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's get out of here. spooky place. I don't feel like stopping here. Okay, let's get out of here. Alright, let's get out of here and go to the next system. Oops, sorry about that, peoples. I was looking at YouTube videos. My bad. So you can look at YouTube videos, but you can't sit down and message us back. We're responding. We're talking. We're engaging. Yeah, I'm just kind of lazy. Let's get the fuck out of the system, though. Ain't shit here. This is like a pit stop system. As a matter of fact, I think we got everything we need, right? We're ready to go to our oops, to the whatchamacallit, right? Expedition. Oh, we're on number 2. They put us on number 2 already. Yeah, I just need to construct this. That requires what again? What do I need for this? Oh. Do I have everything? Excuse me about that burp, everybody. Need warp sails. 3 of them. Okay. I can manage that. Alright. Hey, we can do it now. Now we have that. Drop protocol. And let's go deposit some stuff into our storage. Things that we may or may not need. Such as... I can sell that. Alright, we're good. Alright, now we can go to our expedition and collect this one. We're ready to go to the first rendezvous. Silver, antimatter, and amino chamber. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Not yet, at least. You know, I probably did end up going to that one, because I did start this expedition a while ago, a long time ago. I wonder if it counts your progress. Or if it just starts you in the same system you started. You know, the last time you tried to attempt it, just put you right back in the same system that you started out in the last system. Probably. That's some sort of an achievement or something. I want to get out. Let's see where our freighter's sitting in. For warp cell energy. Let's go to our rendezvous point. That's what I say. Fuck waiting. Let's get this shit done. You know, honestly, I'm not in the mood to keep drinking. I think I'm in the mood to start smoking. And I'm gonna take a small break here. I'll be right back, everybody. Just gonna check on some stuff and probably get fired up some weed. Alright, everybody, I'm back, and this is where shit starts getting real. So, let's, where are we at? We have Rendezvous 1 right in front of us. Let's get there and reach the first rendezvous. I haven't done one of these in a hot minute. I'm excited. Where is the ship? Right here. Hopefully, you know, I'm gonna see what other things, well, who knows. One thing I will say about hitting these rendezvous points is, it can get kind of crowded. So, if you're playing multiplayer or playing online, and, well, it's a cold planet. I saw frost crystals, copper, magnetized ferrite, interesting, glacial planet. It's my cat playing my cord. Something I will say is that these planets can get really crowded, so, let's... derelict freighter. We want to set this as our goal. So, let's go ahead and go to the space station, see what's there, and then we'll see what else is out here. You know, in that first system, we could have built ourselves a ship, straight up. I just didn't feel like managing my inventory to that degree, if I were being real with you. That's a cool fucking ship. Talk to this guy. How much are you selling your ship for? It is a B class. Much exchange. Buy for 8 million, exchange 6.2 million. Damn, that much for a B class? This thing is like a million times better too. I would love to get this, but I can't, unfortunately. Can't afford it. Yeah, what I have is a shuttle. A weak little shuttle. You know, on that system 2 planets ago, I never found that last creature. It missed out on all those nanites. Can we go back to that at least? I at least want to get... Oh. Oh, no. Fuck that. I didn't realize it would do that. I should have done that back then. Alright, we won't do it. We won't make that mistake again. How about that? Ooh, dehydrian jelly. Oh, why did I buy all that? I was like, fuck. I just thought about what I did. I was like, fuck, I did not mean to do that. Okay, can we make something? Do we have space to make something? No. No, we do. I'll make as much of these life support gels as I can. Yeah, I didn't make as much, but I didn't want to go through all my carbon. Because I did go through all my carbon. Yeah, I don't... I could put it in my freighter still. I'll take it. Alright, so I really wanted that ship too. Let's just keep searching. Let's go to the rendezvous, and before we do that, I do have some nanites. I have 936. Why is this area gray like this? Anyways, let's see what we can get over here before I bomb the sky. Is this free, or how much does it cost? 5,000. Yeah, I'll take that. Let's check the upgrades. I forgot to do this in the last few systems. Oh, like, this isn't like... Movement module, life support module. God damn. What the movement module? I'd rather have decent movement. We're maxed out on that anyways. We don't need to get that anymore, which is great. We'll work on stuff like life support after we land at our rendezvous just behind the space station. It's kind of funny how they put it on the planet that's behind the space station. It just makes sense to me. The Boundary Walker Starship, iSpace Alpha. I want to check that out. It's kind of cool they put it behind the space station because you have to go through the space station to get to it. Ice Base Alpha. I kind of want to check this place out. Is it on the border? So this one might actually have those crystals, and if it does, all I'm gonna say, let's put it for a minute and farm those electric crystal things. It might have it. Might not. Whoa. It's an ominous looking place. Let's get to the rendezvous. It's a little bit too ominous for my taste. It's like a little wooden shack by the lake. I'm like, okay, it could be bad things. So let's just get going. To R1. Be a lot of bases over here. So the warning I have for when you get here is that once again it can be pretty laggy. Long story short, there'll be a lot of people here. So it can get kind of laggy once you find where you're going, but it typically don't even need to look to land somewhere and look for it like, you know, you would do in some other cases, because typically the rendezvous is at a pretty big location. It's not the case here, I don't think. When I say pretty big location, what I mean to say is that it's typically on a rendezvous on the ground. Typically in a okay.
Toxin protection falling.
Okay.
Toxin protection falling.
I know where I need to go to get out of here. Alright, so what you can do is just follow your distance marker right here. Just ton of animals out here.
Thermal protection
Right, so
falling.
maybe this planet just sucks donkey balls.
Units received. Units received.
3 of 13. Oh, there's water on this planet, that's why. So we're not gonna scan everything on this planet. Okay, I'll scan what I can.
Units received.
Scan what I can scan.
Units received.
Slowly keep working our way up to where we need to be. Stay away from big, scary dinosaur-looking monster things. Hopefully, like he's a bodybuilder dinosaur. Have been going through a lot of this as is. You know, this took a lot longer than I thought it would, but you know, a lot of that time was ate up spending. A lot of time was spent preparing for the journey, in a way. So I guess that's okay. That makes it a little bit more okay, right? Yeah, maybe. It's the flying birds.
Units received. Units received.
First sentinel. Let's get away from it. Oops. Oh, is this a rendezvous point? Alright. First rendezvous. Reality Glitch Trail. The first rendezvous was this. It's a portal. Okay. Alright. What are these? Fossil bed. Where are the red ones? Vigilant stones. Remember those. These things are funky. Almost on the ground. Alright, I got time today, so let's keep going to the... Let's see if we can make it to the second rendezvous today. Shit. If I'm feeling froggy enough, I might be able to make it to the third. I think my girlfriend would kill me, though, if I try to make it to the third. You guys just play video games all day. She doesn't sound like that, nor does she act like that. She can't defend herself right now, so I'll mock her all I want. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna give her my link to my YouTube channel so she can see these videos. So she'll definitely be hearing this. She'll be like, you know, why do you talk about me like that? I'm like, oh, I'm just messing with you. Come on now. I'm just following the berry technology module. Huh. Looks like they're just all in front of me. Yes, please. I'm gonna try to get them while I can. Scanning planets like these with this many creatures on it get you so many nanites if you were to scan them all. I don't do it because, you know, this is an expedition. My focus is less on doing that and more on just getting it done. But I will make sure I'm stocked up on materials and can get money though. Nanites are important, but they're not as important as other things. My focus is more or less on that right now. Just getting money. Getting this stuff. It's the easiest way to get money until you find a system that you can warp to that has... I forgot what those dang storm crystals. Oh, almost got me. Carbon and oxygen? Take it. Good thing about finding these sometimes is that you can get a bunch of stuff you don't need and sell those for nanites too. So you can make nanites on nanites on nanites. Like you're always gonna get nanites out of that in some manner. You know what I mean? That's just the nature of the beast on nanites. So. What's going on over there? Somebody near me? Oh, yeah, there's another player starship. Where are they at? Where's this other player at? Oh, there they go. Oh, they probably just went to the rendezvous too, I bet. Alright, let's call our ship over here. Now, I can get ships from other expeditions and use them, but I find that to be, you know, Part of me feels like that's a little bit cheaty, but I am in the mood just to get this shit done and over with. So I might just get the golden. I got the golden vector. I think that was like from the first or second expedition or something like that. But that thing is so badass. All right, let's go back to our. Let's go to the space station actually, and let's take a look. What we got next? 60K cobalt. Anyways, let's see what we got here for our second one. Let's collect the reward first. Take that. 2, 3. I think it was 5. I'll take it. And 1,000 nanites. Okay. So we can use tritium or P-read. Alright, now that we got that done, let's go to our phase 1 reward. Now let's collect our reality glitch trail. We have claimed it. So when we go to the anomaly, we'll probably swap ships to something a little bit better than this. So let's look at what we got next. Come to the aid of a stranded life form, discover plants, collect reward, explore a freighter crash strike, catch 5 uncommon fish from ice worlds. Okay. So that's something we are really going to need to just get started on right now, huh? Yeah. So let's go ahead and let's go on and see what we can get from the anomaly real quick in terms of hazard protection. You know what? No. That's a terrible idea. That is an incredibly terrible idea. We will get a different ship though. Let's land on the derelict freighter. Must be someone else's mission. Some cool looking ships in here. Look at this Sentinel ship, if you want to call it that. Looks pretty dope though. So I made that with care and love. Let's go find a fishing rig. I've never fished before, so we gotta catch fish on Icy Worlds. We were just at an Icy World, so let's go and get jiggy with it. But I know you can get it though, so let's just go and get this done. Probably need that glove too. Exos. Here, I bet. Where's the fishing rig at? Fishing rig, so we need to get the advanced spotting laser. I hate when it does that, when it like knocks you out and you gotta go through this shit all over again. But it's okay. Is there anything else I want to get while we're here? Combat scope. I don't plan on fighting anything. Hopefully we don't need to get nothing. Let's get out of here. What do you need to get to craft this though? Carbon nanotubes and dihydrogen. 3 carbon nanotubes. Alright. Let me see if I can collect the previous expedition reward and get a different ship. Because I just don't want to fly around in that, whatever it's called. Did I collect them here? I think I can. Check. Oh, I got the Starborn Runner. Okay, okay. I don't like that one though. I want to get the golden vector. $1,400 nanites. Oh, I just barely have enough. You know what? That's cool. Nanites are pretty easy to get, so at least I know how much it costs to get. We can go and get that, and actually be prepared to get it when the time comes. But I feel like there's gonna be a fight coming up at some point. So, okay, let's go and get out of here. Yeah, we came looking for. Let's go back to the ice planet. Go back to that. You know, before we go to the ice planet, I'm gonna stop at the space station and see if I can get some cold weather nonsense. I don't want to keep hearing the, oh, you're too cold, you're freezing your balls off alert. Nor do I want to look for another cold system if I don't have to. You know what I mean? So. Let's go over here and get some hazard protection. Oh. Shield module, water protection. Yes.
Product received. Product received.
Wait, I don't have a shield? Interesting. Personal refiner, but not a shield. Anyways, yeah, let's skedaddle on out of here. Make sure I probably will end up needing. So I need to help a stranded life form and a bunch of other things. A crashed freighter is another thing. Can I get it from this guy? Photographer.
Received. Product received.
Okay. Alright, let's go back to this one ice planet. Well, now I see why that base is right there. Yep, get the fuck out of here. I'm not fighting pirates in the ship, cause I don't wanna die. This thing sucks and it turns real slow, I don't wanna die. I'm gonna fly away. Maybe the pirates will forget about me or run into enough things and blow themselves up. There we go. Shit. Where is the entrance to this place? Oh, that's much better. Alright, so how do you... Oh, okay. Sure. Hey. Well, this is peaceful. I think they had a fishing quest this. Okay.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
You know, being able to see might help a lot. Okay. Can I choose my bait? I don't have any bait on me. Oh, do I have to create my bait or something? Oh, you do. Nocturnal fish. Size and rarity of your fish. What about this one? Diurnal fish. Size and rarity of your fish. Okay, so how much does this cost? Okay. How do I equip bait? Locate your fishing rig and begin bait application with X. Access the fish from fishing wire. Catch your line to the body of RT. With the fish hook, press and hold RT. Okay. So how do you... Okay. Locate your fishing rig and begin bait application with X.
Ground protection falling.
Ooh. So did I lose any bait? No, I didn't. Okay, let me bring up Google and see how I apply bait. Okay. Alright folks, I'm gonna put everyone on mute and gotta talk to some folks.
Perception falling. Extreme cold damage detected. 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 Extreme cold critical. Extreme cold critical. Thermal protection falling. Proceed. on clearing. repaired. Technology repaired. Technology repaired. Protection falling. Units received. received. Units received. Protection falling. Coordinates received. Units 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 received.
You know, I was talking this whole time and just realized that things were on mute. Here, let me go back and re-explain this stuff here. Alright, so basically what I was explaining was, let's go back. I had to take a little bit of a break for personal reasons and to get some food, which I'm chomping down on right now. But we did hit some milestones along the time frame when I was kind of quiet, and this is kind of already went over again, so I'll just highlight it real quick. You press pause and read it. With that being said, I want to get these two next. Come to date of a stranded life form and explore a freighter crash site. So normally these are like all over the place. I haven't come across one yet, and the 8 of a stranded life form, so I figure there's 2 different ways to approach this. One of those ways, oh wait, before we do that, I remember what I was doing now. I want to get the last life form because it'll give me 3,000, if I scan it, I can get 3,000 bonus nanites, which I really want so I can get a different ship. But nothing spawned out here. That's, for the record, that's why I was kind of flying around north. It was a mindless activity, a little bit of that, and a little bit of looking for buildings, because the last life form is an underground life form. And so I was looking for buildings that, well, as you might imagine, when buildings spawn in, they can clear away a lot of the... Is that a life form? No. When buildings spawn in, they can clear away a lot of land and expose, openly expose tunnels and such, you know, underground areas basically. And a lot of underground animals spawn in those exposed areas, and they're a lot easier to find and see, so that's what I was looking for. That's why I'm looking for buildings and such. But while we're also looking for buildings, I guess we can also keep an eye out for like crash freighters or whatever else might come up. And we've got an abandoned building over here. Yes, I'm not here to continuously waste you guys' time. These are 2 milestones that can be got right now, so that's exactly why I'm looking. So just like with the fishing thing, you know, we were fishing for a minute. No, which is why I stopped the fish too. You know, it's like, you know, kind of explain it a little bit, but you know, we're already in a system with it. We're already in a system with an icy planet, and people nicely had buildings that, excuse me, that were already built up. So it was just easy to just pop on over to those places and get those little things done. Scan plants to get, you know, that's why I went into the water. Another reason why I was happy to go into the water. And like no buildings in this area. I know there's buildings out here. They're either haven't spawned in or I haven't come across them yet. Let me stop for a second and get back to munching. Or I'll munch, but I'll just mute the mic so you guys can't hear me munching. Thank you. And just like that, we got the last creature. I'm gonna ignore this transmission tower because I feel like if we use it and it signals in on a distress signal, it's gonna ignore, or it's just gonna refocus us to the other one, which was somewhere. So let's go and get that other one, and we'll come back here and get that distress signal. We might get a better ship off the jump, or at least find an abandoned life form or something of that effect, you know? I'm munching on the mic, I'm sorry. And before I forget again, let me go ahead and claim this right here. See? 3,259 nights. Big number. Love it. Love to love it. Oh, that was a milestone for that? I'll take that. We go burger from Wendy's. Alright, let's just get this done and over with so we can go back to that one building. I think a lot of us has already seen this before. Spooky stuff going on here. Alright. Alright, yep, got what we came for. Let's get out of here. I don't want to mess with spooky eggs. So, let's get out of here and go back to that beacon that we had left previously. Sky, be nice. Sorry. I have a dog and cat that unnecessarily love human food and they just can't let it go. They're fighting each other over it, so. What's that? Spooky. Alright. Let's see what we get here. Alright, we're back. Let's see if we can solve the puzzle. Because these things typically have puzzles that you have to solve in order to get the stress coordinates. So let's see what we get. Crack the pattern. 1, 2, 6, 24. Hold on. Let me take a bite of my burger. I'm starving. I haven't even started smoking yet. I feel like I got the munchies already. about that. I've been legitimately just straight munching down. Wonder why I'm not helping out the Vikings, because, you know, we got things to do. We're actually almost making it to the second rendezvous. We're not too far away from it, so I want to check this out. Hopefully it's a stranded life form. Oh, fuck off. I said fuck off and they actually fucked off. Alright. Any ship besides this one. God. Like, I really don't even want to waste the nights trying to make the ship better, because you can. That's always an option. I just don't want to spend the time. Like doing the the Iron Man Survival Challenge. Yeah, sure. Let me go and spend that time getting the ship. Get back. Okay. Let me go and spend the time getting the ship up and ready. But now, no, I don't think so, homie. I saw someone else have been here, it looks like. Which might suck. Might not be able to claim nothing here. Let's see what we got, though. It's a better ship, or is it just the same thing? Oh, what? Oh, wow, that's damaged. Your ship is badly damaged. For this expedition, I don't think it's really worth to keep or mess with. No, sir. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Mm-mm. It is an A-class shuttle, though. Alright, let's go back. And there's probably a faster way of doing this, but I'm gonna go do this anyways. Oh, you know what? Let me at least go back to this crashed ship and get some stuff, because it does give you things. So let me see what's here before I just up and leave it. I swore it said there was somebody here. Sky, Jasmine, get back. Take it. Teleport receiver. Nice. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Crash, freighter, or... I don't even know a faster way to find that kind of stuff, to be real. Oh my fucking gosh. What do we got? It's gonna be a ship. Is it a person that needs help? There is a way to... I think you can talk to Nada or Polo and they can point you in the direction of someone that needs help or assistance. Oh, this looks like someone that needs help. Jasmine! Get back! I got lucky right here. person out over here? Let's see. Nope, not a person. Let's see if I should. Oh, thought we got lucky. I'll take that. Let's open the box. Hey, hazmat gauntlet. I'll take that. You know, let's get rid of some of these. Formulas that we don't need. That's 2 crashed ships I found now. Is there, before I up and leave, because I don't want to make sure there's not a find a crashed ship, because you know you gotta explore a freighter crash site, you gotta help a life form, construct a double cultivation, destroy asteroids, complete fleet expeditions, reach a third rendezvous, teleport 1 ancient ruins, dig up buried items, discover systems. Oh. Reach the final. Okay. So, photograph different environments. Rarely come to these areas. Okay, so that one counts. Alright, there's no anything for finding crashed ships, so I'm gonna ignore it. You know, honestly, there's nothing else to do on this planet. Let's go to a different method of finding what we're looking for. What is that? Doesn't even tell you how far away it is, it's just there. Well, let me look at the planetary map of this system, because something that I have in mind, see, this is where I want to, oh, another cold place, shit. So going to a moon, sometimes it's easier to find crash freighters on moons, because they're so much smaller than a regular ship, or a regular planet. Sometimes it's just easier to find them. Alright, I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna ignore it and find this moon, wherever it is. I'm in dead space right here. Alright, what's the name of that moon? Mopkers by Brothers and Umlet. It's not it. It's the Umlet. Oh, there it goes. Alright. Puff Puff Pass over here. My girlfriend was bugging earlier. Veterans Day. She ain't all day. She ain't said shit about how Happy Veterans Day or nothing. So I was messing with her. I said, "You ain't say Happy Veterans Day to me. You say it to your parents." Nope. Wasn't even thinking about it. I mean, I don't care. I'm not making a big deal out of it because I don't celebrate. You know, to me it's odd to quote unquote celebrate Veterans Day. I would say you could celebrate the sacrifice of life that people gave, and you know, in service to their, I'm not gonna say country, but I will say service to their brothers and sisters in arms, because you know they did sacrifice that. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna say I'm gonna celebrate. You know, you can celebrate their deaths, or I can just pay homage and respect they're sacrificing their deaths, you know. I'd rather view it that way, at least. So... Where is this? So here's the hope. I can find a crashed freighter over here on this planet, on this little moon. That's no moon. Y'all see if somebody constructed a fucking... Oh, this looks interesting. Someone constructed a fucking Death Star in this game. You know, using, I'm guessing, mods and other little tricks and such, but it's just kind of crazy. I was like, I know this has to be done anyways now. Discovered 1 lost relics. Okay. Yeah, so this is a fortuitous discovery. I will take it. No problem there. Take this. Oh, there's a third one around here, ain't it? My girl, she's just bugging over Veterans Day. Or, I don't really know what the fuck she's bugging over. She says it's about A, B, and C, but she be acting like it's about E, B, C, D, and everything else. So I'm just like, whatever, man. So. Oh, whoa. I was like right here. Well, might as well just dig up some shit while I'm here. That was something that needed to be done too, right? You know, I did say I was gonna take it a little bit at a time, but it's one of these things where I'd rather just do this now. Definitely just do this now. Like this kind of stuff, because I'm just right here already. I'd rather just do this now. I got space? I got inventory space. Yeah. I'll just stay underground for the rest of it. There's storms coming. Storms are coming. Third one. Is this what I'm looking for? Berry cache. Right. This way. What is temperature? Okay, there goes the cache. I only need one more key. She's right up here. Yeah, we don't want to fight sentinels right now. Ornate, crate of ornate loot. Do I get credit for doing that one? No, I don't. Recover lost objects. Okay, so yeah, I want to go ahead and get that one knocked out. And there's a fossil bed right there. I think that's just worth to just fly over there and land. Do it like that, you know. Recover lost objects. So I didn't get... Oh, I wonder if it's like, you gotta get that shit. Those items right there. It's okay. Oh my gosh, get out of my way, creature. That's so frustrating when it does that. It's like, oh no, you're locked into another creature right now, so you can't scan the one that's right in front of you. Back it ain't that big of a deal. Thing looks like a predator. I think this is one of the milestones I could have got when I was on that first planet. Is that not something I can scan? Apparently not. Oh, these trees are so annoying. Just pop it up in front of me. Like that. This is no joke, frustrating as all hell. These trees that just keep popping up all over the place. That one says off planet, that one's just 1 years away. Oh, these fucking trees, man. Okay, I don't know what that is. Okay. Like 2 more creatures that I need to find. Oh, shit landed. It's like 2 more creatures I need to find. What are they? Underground, always active. Yeah, it'd be great if they just popped up right now. Alright, I'm gaining nether from being here, so let's get up and keep going. H. Christ. Is there a place I can land, or is this a spooky place? It's probably a spooky place, which is probably why I can't land here. Okay, let's just keep going west. Oh, it's down here. I need my help. Nope. Alright. I'm about to cheat a little bit. Oh, my phone's... I can't cheat. Alright, let's do this method again. Exosuit, let's use the chart. I could have sworn these charts can be used to find, like, freighters and people that are literally actually in distress. I just don't know if they're the best way to do this part. Oh, they were just going from this direction. Another ship. Is there a pilot down there? Not looking like it. Hey, I'll take that. Okay, so I'm not really impressed with the results so far from doing this method. I'm tempted to just, I'm really beyond tempted just getting my cell phone out and being like, okay, how do I find these things? Because honestly, that's like the only one of two things that's just like holding back this whole thing right now. So I'm gonna look some more. Another map. Unpin the formula. Register a signal. Let's see if we can't find it. Oh, this must be clear on the other side of the planet. Planetary interference? Holy shit. Planetary interference from what? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. So annoying. Exact same thing. Okay, I don't want to sit here all day doing this, so it does have an exposed thingamabobber. So check that out. Any animals spawning out here or not? Got a bunch of things that I can't use and don't need. worried about units and shit now, do I? Normally in most of these maps, I find freighters like way too often. What's up with this? Hey, is there somebody on a ship? Wait, what's up? I can make one antimatter, right? Yeah. Alright, this should count, right? Where'd old dude go? There he goes. Hey, buddy. Hey, we assisted a stranded life form. Alright, I was about to look that up too. I feel like that was going to be far more frustrating than it eventually turned out to be, so I'm grateful someone was found. Now on towards other adventure, which is... Wait, check something. Okay, I did access that. The other adventure, which is finding... Look one more time over here. Crash freighter. There has to be a crash freighter around here somewhere. So that proves that theory in action that that's that theory in action that exposed areas like this carved out from a building being placed is a good way to find underground animals. Saw that little bit of advice on Reddit actually. I can't take credit for it, but it works. It definitely helped me out. So yeah. Butt in here. Nothing that I actually need. Let's sell some stuff. Angling forearms. I'll leave that just in case I might need it. Protoform skull. So those
Received.
and salvage the data. Boy, shit's getting crazy out there. Alright, let me go look on the mic. I'll be right back. Alright, let me go Google this one, because I'm at a loss. Beachhead Expedition. Finish it in under 2 hours. I've been in here for forever. Alright, milestones and awards. Wait. Let me see some, cause this. Let me make sure that right there is actually what I need to do. Explore freighter. Yeah. Okay. See. Huh. You can skip some of these. See, this one says a freighter crash site. It doesn't say sunken one, so. You know what? I want to do all the things, so I'm gonna do all the things. Oh, they gave up? I didn't know they did. I didn't know they did that. Alright, so I'm heading west to find a freighter crash site. Crash site. Hoping to find one. It's the next best thing I can do. Like, I want all the rewards, so. Like, if you're gonna do these expeditions, you might as well just go for all the rewards, get all the things you can get. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to, like, half-ass this right here. Like, I'm dedicating these next 3 days specifically just to do this. So, yeah, I figure I should take it serious. Just do it, you know? Sure, I guess you can skip it, skip some stuff. Okay, that's fun, that's fair. But, you know, I'm gonna do it. Might as well just do it right, 100%. Let's do it. That's honestly how I've done how I've done previous expeditions. Apparently, it looks like I've completed at least 2 for sure. You do get like a ship for every. It seems like you get a ship for every expedition you complete. There's nothing down there for me. So it might just help to lead this system too. I've been in the system long enough. Let's see what all I got to do. Construct a scanner room. Reach the second rendezvous. Yeah, let's just go ahead and vamoose. We don't have to stay in the system. We can go to a different system. But we got a lot done in this system. I just realized that I left another planet without getting all the creatures. Okay, let me turn back around to it. I'll get the last one. Fuck it. Oh, there's somebody else flying around. I wonder if they can see me. Probably not, because I can't see them. I couldn't see nobody behind me, so. I wonder if they're looking for a freighter too, or what. Like, maybe they had the same idea as me, like, okay, look for a small ship, or look for a small planet and just fly around it. So. And they're gone. They're gone. Alright, let me find another building. Just try to find this last creature. Hey, speak of the devil. Oh, it has I think it has an exposed area. Let's just look anyways. Let's try using up launch fuel. That. Lots of open spaces for things to spawn. Alright, alright.
Protection falling.
I am an idiot looking for. Okay, not an idiot.
Incoming storm.
An idiot sandwich. Oh, but seriously. Far away is that building? Let's fly over to there. We'll mark this one. This is a good place to go. For this last life form that I don't really need to find, but you know, I just gotta do it. Let's also avoid this spooky weather. Fucking useless. Okay. Did this say look for a down freighter or fighter? I've helped with down. I've come across so many down fighters. It's not even funny. Okay, so it's the ones, the distress signal ones. Yeah, so I was on the right path. Let's do it again. I'll wait till the storm gets over before, wait till the storm is over before I go out looking again. So fuck this shit.
Thinking that it happened overnight.
Hurry up. I hate flying in this dang weather. But yeah, at least we're making good progress already. 2 down. It's gonna be like 2 of these complete. I could probably just crash. I spent so much time on this tonight. To be real. Today. Not even tonight.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Alright, I'm looking at the guide and completed it in 2 hours. I mean, I don't... It's a highly optimized guide. I'm looking at it right now. Okay, so... Oh. So I'm guessing here, so I just read this as I looked up and saw what had happened. So, if you select this, the Fallen Giants, whatchamacallit, and then use the Cartographer's map, it'll take you straight to one. You know what? I'll take it. I ain't gonna complain. I will take it. 100%. No diggity, no doubt on this one. Now that I know, I know. I wonder if I can put down a message beacon just so people can see, like, freighter here. Alright, people, let me jump back in my ship because I have to take a little boys break. Give me a second, I'll be right back. I'll stay on the stream, so BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let's, do I have to do anything? It says explore. So I don't have to do anything, I just have to explore it. Alright. I mean, I want to explore it to see if I can get some cool shit, but I'm just not in the mood to do this right now. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I could put a message right here so people would know that. Interesting. So I can't. I can put a base computer down though, can I?
Ground protection falling.
Okay. Well, hopefully someone catches the memo, and yeah, good luck for them. Abandon that mission. Okay, now we're good. Let's get the fuck out of here. And let's see what we got to do next. Construct scanner room. Okay. First off, we got multiple different parts. We'll just wait to collect those when we get back inside of our ship. Yeah, we'll do that. Or when we get back inside of our freighter, we'll wait to do all that extra stuff then.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Hostile ships defeated.
Alright, let's go and dump some stuff off into our ship and get the fuck out this system. And, you know, I'm gonna say thanks, whoever's still watching, if you're watching, for bearing with the disruptions and stops and everything else. I really appreciate it. I really don't aim to mean to just sit right here and waste your time like this, but they just kind of had a lot going on, so I apologize for that. That said, let's collect some expedition room. Well, wait a minute. Let's just do them all, because we can construct a scanner room. This is the fleet command room, right? That we need to make. Scanner room. I know the fleet command room is next, so I'll do the scanner room first. I'll not put a... Well, I can, but it'll just be kind of out there on its own. Okay. With that being said, let's go and... I don't know what we do next. Yeah, so I was gonna collect rewards now that we didn't got everything accomplished. put stuff in here right now. So we can put this, that. What upgrade was this? Multi-tool special stuff. So wouldn't it use the aircraft one? That's lame. Let's see it moved into my starship inventory. No, it did not. I just didn't get it. Oh well, I got the multi-tool slots. That's good for something. Didn't need to buy it. Let's dump some more stuff in here. We're going to keep most of this when the expedition ends. Probably. I'm going to keep it now. And finally... Scorch, airless, and frozen planet. Why am I doing these? Is that a thing to do somewhere? I don't mind about those. Wayward cube plans. Alright, let's phase 3. Photograph different environments. So I need to find an airless planet and a... what was it, a scorched planet? Alright, so I got my work cut out for me now. Sky. No ma'am. Alright, airless. I'm glad I got that scorched planet when I did. Let's get out of here. See, there's a scorched or airless planet in this system. Alright, so there is a planet with salvageable scrap, which I think counts towards us digging things up. So I'm gonna go and find that planet, wherever it is. I think it's this one. Nope, it's not the Paradise planet. Ship bones and copper. I definitely don't want to mess with that. There needs to be a better way of finding planets out here. This one? Nope. Just fly out in a way. Forsaken planet might be airless. I don't need any more money now. Alright, here we go, down to this planet. It's a nuclear planet, and I'm looking for salvageable scrap. So apparently I need to dig things up. Our planet is bigger than it used to be. I don't remember entering atmosphere. Maybe it's because the ship sucks and it's slow as balls. Feels like it takes forever to enter atmosphere now. No landing pad? No, thank you. At least they actually built the base, whereas mine just put down a base computer and called it good. Alright. Let's get up and go and just fly over there, because it's far enough away to justify this adventure. And it seems like there's a bunch of other things over there, so we'll go and check it out. I'll be honest, I'm not in the mood to sit down and get ship parts, though. There are a bunch of things in this area, so who knows, it might be. Might be something interesting over here. Isn't ship parts.
Radiation protection falling.
This one where you gotta dig stuff up in? Dig up buried items. What is that? Okay, so apparently there is a method to the madness, so I just want to get this done and over with and dig up the buried items, because I don't want it to be something that's like stupid easy. Nearest buried cache, is it this one? Oh, did it?
Radiation protection falling. Oh, cool. Okay, so that was pretty cool and sweet and easy. It's way easier than I thought it was gonna be. Alright, now what am I trying to do again? Because it seems like I'm just skipping. Okay, photograph different environments, complete fleet expeditions, double cultivation chamber. Alright, this one's not too hard. Yeah, these aren't too hard. Phase 3 ain't too hard. Let me find that one planet, the desolate planet, real quick. It's one of these, right? Yeah, let me find that. I hope that it's airless or whatever. I think I'll call it a night after that. Kinda tired. Big Relic Beachhead, something. Pi Relic Beach Head, no problem. Oh, that was scary. Why did it have to change shades like that? Is this one of them? It's just low atmosphere, but it's not a airless planet. I don't want to go in there. Seems like a trap. Oh, no, it did count. Okay. I guess it's time to go to sleep. Go back to the space station. And I think there were some where you had to... I think there was... Oh, hard to hear. What's left? Complete fleet expeditions. What's this one? Collect reward. Okay, the aviator was this one that's flying a lot. Sure, double cultivation. Destroy asteroids. Complete fleet expeditions. Seems pretty. Those are pretty straightforward. For the teleport chamber, I can do all those. Discovering the 8 systems might be a little bit complicated. And there's phase 5, which is a secret. There's the mysterious phase 6. If you can complete all these. It's another player. Damn, nice ship it is. Oh no, that's ugly. Ship's flying in. Alright. This has been a very long stream. Thanks you all made it. If you haven't, it's cool. Yeah, this has been a long stream. I'm gonna sell some stuff for money. You get a lot of money for this still on this though. I don't care about all this to be real. I didn't realize you got so much money for this stuff. 1.4 million for this? Alright, we're saving that. Shit must be rare. Well, clearly some things have changed, and I don't really know what I'm talking about anymore. So I appreciate everyone that's stuck through it this far, and yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. We'll finish up the rest. We might be able to finish up the rest of this phases 3, 4, and 3 and 4 at least. 5 looks like it might be a test, but we can get 2 more done though. So thank you, and have a good night. This is Inebriated Games. Stay inebriated and happy, folks. Eat, drink, be merry. Oh, gotta save. Sorry. Alright, as before, this is Inebriated Games. Thank you again for watching. Eat, drink, be merry, folks. Take care.